Here we go. Welcome to another production stream. Today we will continue the project from the last couple of streams. Today we will be doing more detailed work on the build-up and also on the drop. So we are working in two project files today. In this one first and then later in the other one, which we've also opened last time to render out a few sounds for the build-up. But yeah, today we will continue making the build-up better and also making everything a little bit louder, because I feel like the drop is really loud compared to the build-up. It's like a difference of 5 decibels or yeah, even more, I don't know. But we will definitely make it better today and even it out so it works in context with the drop and everything sounds like it was made in one project file basically. Hallo Felix, guten Abend, herzlich willkommen. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Yeah, I would say let's just play everything to see where we were at, and then we will start with the process. Hello, alright, welcome. Oh, Felix, Dankeschön. Little jump scare right now. Dankeschön, Felix, für die 25 Bits. Dankeschön. Oh. I hope you are good, alright. Hope you are good. Didn't get to work on our stuff the other day. My bad stuff came up and I had to do. Oh, no worries. Alright, no worries. Just how it feels best for you. No worries. Felix, Dankeschön. I hope I don't get a copyright strike for the alert on Twitch. Dankeschön, Felix. Dankeschön. Für die 15 Bits. Oh yeah, I've been working on this project recently. Danke, Felix. Danke. Yeah, this transition is kinda bad. But yeah, I think theme-wise it's working really well. I think the first what is it called? What is it called? The first section. The first section is this one we will deal with today. The choir is cool as fuck. Yo, thank you. Alright. I love using choirs. Actually, oh yeah, speaking of the choir, I wanted to make this better, because this isn't kind of the way I wanted it to sound like in the build-up. Yeah, we need a proper transition here. I actually think 1 bar would be nice. Do some quick fades here. Oh, also the drums. I think the low end is a bit too much. I think we can reduce the low end slightly. And hello, Erin. Welcome. To the stream. Probably a vocal sample or something would be nice to have. Let's mute all the sounds here. What was this one? Oh yeah, this one definitely has to be muted. We'll just do it with an utility, because it has some reverb going on. Actually, it's a rendered file, so we don't even need the utility. Just noticed. Yeah, perfect. And this one can be muted, and then we have this one. What was this? Ah, okay, the sound from the drop. This one can be muted. These two as well. And then we have the kerosene effects, which can be still playing. Yeah, and then we need to think of a concept. Probably a drum fill. We also need to make sure that the reverb is stopping. And hello, Suyash. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone had a great day so far. Okay, where's the delay coming from? And hello, Jörn, Sepp, welcome. What country's food is your favorite? Mine is Chinese and Turkish. I love lots of food, but that's a nice question. I really like Italian food, like pizza, for example. But I also really like kebab, for example. But I also love just the basic salad, just salad with fresh vegetables. Which I would always prefer over pizza or kebab or anything like that. I think Turkish is also famous. Yeah, it's really famous in Germany. Also, there's this one place in Cologne which I love going to. It's called Kebabland. It's basically one of the most well-known food spots in Germany, and it's really good. And yeah, the people doing that are from Turkey. You're from Denmark, so I think it's funny, yeah. But I think you definitely also have some stuff like that because we are neighbors. Greek food is very good. Actually, I haven't had that much Greek food in the past, or not in the past, few years ago. Well, actually a decade ago, I think there was a little Greek restaurant in a neighbor city, and sometimes my father and myself went to it, and it was okay, but I never really enjoyed the Greek food that much actually. And why am I muting these? I'm stupid. I just wanted to fix the delay here. But I really love food, especially well-made food and not the industry garbage. I also muted the choir, I think. Oh no, was it the choir? This one. I did the delay automation on this sound. So I think we will just get rid of this and just do the fade out like that. German Berliner is also amazing, by the way. I don't really like food which contains sugar. No, this was right to mute. It's hit or miss, but when it hits, it's really good. Yeah, definitely. I think there's good stuff in every country and every culture. Where's the delay coming from? I'm confused a little bit. I just want the drums here. No, I'm so confused right now. So confused. We only need one bar of a break here. And I extended it by another one. I'm really stupid today. I'm sorry. Spent lots of time on my PC today studying for an exam. Give me a second. Mix. Yeah, that's right. And this one can also be enabled. This one says, yeah, thank you. And hello Dash, welcome. Wofür hast du letztens gelernt? Für noch eine Klausur, die ich nächste Woche schreibe für Privatrecht. Ist die letzte Klausur, die ich noch schreiben muss. Und ja, die ist nächsten Montag. Dann noch Bachelorarbeit. Und da kommt bald eine Umfrage auf euch zu. Was that reminds me, I was trying to make some sound design for our collab and ended up making like some really crazy tonal gum basses. Nice. And then it spiraled into its own work in progress. No worries, no worries, no worries. I'm pretty sure we can use some sound design techniques in general. I really like coming back. Yeah, 50% it. I really like coming back to old chains and reusing them, resampling and stuff. Damn, ja, noch ein bisschen Arbeit. We can probably use it, though I think it's in the same key. Yeah, like you want. You also sent this one idea like a few weeks ago or a month ago, which I really liked. Oh yeah, it was in the Nesco Discord. I remember. But let's have a listen. I read Basic Color sounds really interesting. Yeah, I read sent something into the Nesco Discord server a few weeks ago, and I was heavily impressed. And yeah, then we said we could work on something together. That's really, really good. This is too good. No, this can't be real. It's really, really sick. Feel free to turn it into your own song. If you like it too much, I write. Feel free to turn it into your own song. But I love it. I love it. I'm honest. Speaking, oh yeah, hello Flicky, welcome to the stream. Speaking of sound design, I made Square 4 for the first time last night. Okay. Square 4. Square 4 is Square 4. But I think trying out is never bad to see how it works. I write is really, really correct. High quality detail. I'm super proud of the mix. It sounds it sounds perfect. I write it sounds perfect. Nothing I could find out there. But I think this really sounds perfectly developed. I think it's hard, at least right now, just spontaneously to say what I could add there. So I think if we would work on something, we can use, of course, some sounds, for example, or maybe the gun itself, and then we can try to mesh up both of our sounds and stuff into one idea, so it sounds more cohesive overall, if you know what I mean. But yeah. Dash, get well soon. I couldn't really make something recently because I sadly got an eye infection. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. On Sunday, or was it on Saturday? The stream on the weekend I suddenly, I think it was on Saturday, suddenly wasn't able to hear anymore properly. Everything sounded really, really bad, and I was a bit afraid, but the next day it went better, fortunately. It's so fun to make this, just like turn your brain off and have fun. Yeah, that's right. It's not too much of a not too much of a thinking barrier if you know how it works. But post-human plutonium and isolate collab. Nice. And I really like how it's turning out. Sick. The stuff post-human also sent, or I think the stuff you showed there always sounded really, really nice and could be a nice combination with you and plutonium then. Feel free to send something. If you want to leak a snippet. Where's the delay coming from? Is it still the sound? Ah yeah. Let's turn down the delay here. Nothing that's been happening to me recently is that when I wake up after lying on my right side, my right ear sounds like it has a low pass filter on it for the first like 30 minutes of the day. Okay, that's really bad. Yeah, I can see why you had that. And yeah, basically I had the same on the right ear. I've never had that while making music. Suddenly everything sounded different, and the higher frequencies were sounding harsh, and I wasn't able to hear properly anymore. And yeah, fortunately the next day it went okay after sleeping. Should be there. Let's go. Oh, that's loud. That's really loud. Ooh, nice. Also, I like that it's slow. Also, recently I've been, yeah, abusing the lower tempos as well. Really nice sound design. Good stuff. And hello Waveseeker, guten Abend, Chef. Guten Abend zurück. Yeah, nice sound design. Really good. Even that crunchy main sounds sick. Also nice respace at the end. The only thing I don't like is the rave step. But yeah, everything else is pretty sick. Actually, I haven't heard a rave step in a while, so this was kinda nice to hear. Nevertheless, it has something. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Okay, what do we do in here? Maybe also a respace? Maybe a vocal sample, maybe a trumpet. I need to make slow stuff again. It's been a while since I've done it. It's really fun. It's perfect to try out different rhythms, new techniques and stuff. Maybe we can use the sound from the drop again in this break. Maybe the same one without the reverb. I have an idea. I have an idea. We could use this bit. But for this we would have to enter the project file again, I think. But the sounds should all be included in this file, right? So I could try to recreate how it was laid out. There's something I enjoy a lot. I've been trying to make music sound like more emotional instead of like heavy. Most of the sick as well. I could share some. Yeah, feel free to send something again. But yeah, do you mean emotional in a context of melodic stuff or color basy stuff, or in a different way? Send you right. Back to you. Color basy. Okay. Actually, I haven't made melodic stuff in a while, on stream at least, or intentionally to work on a fixed project, for example, just for fun. Because at the moment I really enjoy the heavy stuff more. Nice intro. Probably off to the heavy stuff. Thank you. Also, I've been working on an ID showcase, which also would need some more IDs as well to make it longer. So maybe if we same so I have okay, maybe I read we can when we work on something soon we could also include it in the showcase thing I've been working on. Absolutely nice. I also have another collab in the work with someone else, so this will also probably be included. I think about to try color base in the future, because I think I could learn 6 stuff from the genre. Definitely. I also want to try it again with the new knowledge I got over the last couple of months. I would love to make an ID showcase, but the quality of my ideas is so inconsistent. Yeah, it definitely it definitely is normal, Dash. It's totally normal that you prefer newer stuff now and don't like older stuff again, for example. Attitude, your fast improvement, exactly. This already sounds really sick, alright. Nice. And hello, Jukes, welcome to the stream. I like the moving bass, or the sub bass. It feels like it's a really fast bass pattern, sub bass pattern. Also really clean, as always. Really sick. Yeah, the drums are really snappy. I like that. Where did you get the vocals from? Are this or is this a sample, or did you hire someone to record them, or is it from Splice? Really sick stuff. Nice. Okay, nice. They sound perfect for this context. I really like them, how you use them and arranged everything. Really good. You're welcome. Okay. I'm excited to work on this one more. Definitely finish this one. Will be worth it, I feel like. Just steal this section really quick and try to copy it. I think it's just a repetition, right? Ah! It's just the first bit again, and I think then it stops. Like this probably. Probably I blended it as well. Ah, okay, there's a kick drum. That probably started here. Ah, yeah, this is the way how I did that. And then we can use the other sound. By the way, I also try to kind of get the hang of Joe B's overwhelming style because I love it. Definitely a great inspiration. I got some stuff that kind of sounds like it because I mess around with the Ableton Warp mods. Really good. Ableton Warp mods are always perfect for sound designing. I got super close to Joe B style using like a fruity cranalizer. That's the greatest way to spell cranalizer. Yeah. I just thought you wrote it on purpose, but yeah, cranalizer is really sick. But does this fruity cranalizer have anything special? Which, for example, the Ableton cranalizer or the Serum 2 cranalizer or the Faceman cranalizer don't have? I tried using cranalizers, but it got messy. Plus, yeah, cranalizers can get messy really fast. I think the best way to use a cranalizer is to really have a look for the envelope. So the envelopes are not overlapping, and that you get a nice rhythmical pattern by determining how long the envelopes are, so it does not overlap that much. It's really good for chopping, and plus it's super simple to use. Ah, okay, yeah, it's really actually self-explanatory. That's right. And I think they also did an update to the cranalizer in the update. Is that right? In the 2025 update, if I remember correctly. As you can map the different cranes to MIDI notes. Okay, that's really good. I haven't heard that or seen that anywhere else. Currently, I mess around with the Serum 2 cranalizer and Quanta. Yeah, I've also been utilizing the Serum 2 cranalizer a little bit more. Also, the Faceland cranalizer, of course, is really sick. Yeah, they made the interface into a vector, so you can scale it. Yeah, Quanta is really cool. I never really enjoyed Quanta, to be honest. But yeah, maybe I just haven't understood it in the right way. Now we need to find the snare. Was it? No, it was not. Was it for audio? Don't think so. 8 bounce. 10 crew probably. No. Ah, I'm looking. I'm looking into the wrong project file. Yeah, Grants to MIDI sounds crazy, definitely. Like Quanta is perfect when combined with Ableton Warp modes. I haven't tried it in Ableton yet. I think the last time I've tried it was in was in FL like 2 years ago or something. Maybe definitely give it a second chance. That's how I make my color base mask now. Okay, okay. If FL Equalizer into Quanta, into Ableton, then Warp. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, resampling basically. Resampling for the win. Yeah, the Kashmir acoustic snare. This is the one I need now. And I think also this one, right? Yeah, resampling is so underrated still. Ah, yeah, perfect. And get rid of that. Oh, yeah. Where's the pattern? Was this pattern perfect? Let's just see if it works. Yeah, of course, sidechain filtering and stuff. That's obvious. I enjoy getting that stretchy repeating sound with the Ableton ones. Yeah, it's also so cool, especially the texture one. Prefer the texture one one the most for sound designing actually. What's happening here? Is the Hikaru reverb being automated? Yeah, it was being automated. Probably we should just mute the reverb. Then there were multiple filters. This one. Yeah, oh yeah, tones is also sick, definitely. I'm messing around with the texture mod. Yeah, it's fun. I think we don't really need the filter, the DJ filter at least. This one can also open up. Maybe a little bit less. And then also let the reverb kick in slightly. And also process the snare, of course. I'd be sick for that rhythmical sound, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's right. I think I've played around with every warping algorithm already. But yeah, everyone, or every warping algorithm has its pros and cons. I think for sound designing, I like the complex pro the least. I have a better idea. Let's just use a chronalizer now and just throw this sound into the chronalizer and make a cool fill. I think this could be fun. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, which one do we use? Serum 2 chronalizer, maybe. Regular, yeah, regular complex is so cool. Definitely, you can get some really neat pads out of it. Okay, I haven't used it for pads yet. Actually, I've never used the warping algorithms for pads. I think I should try that. But speaking of atmosphere, I love using the new Hikari reverb for where is it? For this really heavy Atmos sounds like I did here. Also, Corpus is sick for giving it a new tone without really raw. But the reverb gives it the perfect randomization. Oh yeah! Now I know what I also wanted to include again. Yeah, I wanted to include the little melody thing again with the frequency shifter, but probably with other reverb. I got a really cool laser sound by stretching a sine wave with a repitch algorithm. You should like take a vocal and stretch it to the max, and then put like ping pong delay and reverb, and it works. So, but yeah, should definitely try that. I love how dark that sounds. Yeah, I think that was definitely the goal here, to get this really, really deviative fever dream intro vibe here with the frequency shifted melody thing. Serum. Maybe we can turn it into a Reese or something. I think C4 or C3 were the fundamental notes for the chronalizer. Let's get that sound into or from the browser. The vocals in the intro are really sick. The vocals? You mean the choir and the little thing at the transition and note. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, there were definitely some vocals involved at a certain point, but heavily processed to make them work. Okay, I think it's actually an octave too high. Yeah, let's see, 3. I think in a different unit here, it's a different octave. Maybe in the spectral one, but I forgot. Now we need to. Maybe we can also switch around here a little bit. We need an LFO of a bar. Maybe we can just draw a random shape and then play around. And also set this to manual. And then we can also go into this and select a different shape. Which one worked recently? Turkey? Triangle? No, not this one. This one is pretty cool. What does that shape thing do? Basically the volume envelope of the crane. For example, when we choose a different one, it sounds different. Because the volume shape is different. I just have to find the right sweet spot. Oh my god, it's more pleasant. And hello, Wings. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. It actually sounds cool. Like a respace. A more different respace. How can we get out of this? Oh. How can I? Yeah. These aren't that good. The door squeaking was real. Now I know why they are nice. Yeah, like a dinosaur. True. I see later I'm searching for internet anomalies. Do that. Have a great day, Wings. Let's see what we can do here. I think that sounds amazing. Thank you, Flicky. Thank you. I'll ask him to. Yeah, 02 is really, really good. Maybe some more filtering and effects. Maybe even a phaser. Ooh, this turns to into a respace. And Tamashi, yeah, welcome. A quick help. What do you need? How would it sound if you trim it to one shot and just automate the position like crazy? You mean the granulizer? It's like the resound and shattered Wayne's second up. Yeah, kinda, a little bit. But I think the resound and shattered Wayne's was made different. Oh, I'm not quite sure which sound you mean, but could also have been just a sample by Searchum. If you just mean the respace, which was used for the transitions. Accidentally press save as default preset in Sim2. How should I revert it? Backups. You mean like the standard default preset? I mean the granulizer. Okay. I don't have an idea. I think when you just want back the common default preset, you you can just go you can just press the revert button, right? Wouldn't this one work? Or you can go back until you are at the original position of the default preset, or the init preset, and then just save it again. You can go back and then just save it again. Yeah, init preset. If you do it to one shot, I think one shot doesn't sound that good. Yeah, one shot doesn't work here, because then we can't control the can't control the position anymore. Ooh! This could be sick if we automated this. Ooh. Oh, but not too intense. Maybe towards the end. Ooh, that's sick actually. A little bit distorted. Ooh! That's sick. Accidentally press save as default preset in Sim2. How should I revert it backups. You can just duplicate the patch if you want to keep the patch, Tamashi. Just press this button multiple times until you are at the original default preset again, and then just save it again as default preset. This is the way I would try it. If it's not working, then you just need to press reset control on everything, and also make sure you load in the default shapes and then just save it again. I think this would be the best way, or the also different way. Let's add a hyperdimension maybe. And that one doesn't sound clean at all, but maybe we can fix that. That sounds like a vocal in the automation. Yeah, true. True. Oh, I'm sorry. And then maybe add a snap heap. Might quickly drive to the store and buy some IEM software. Do that. It worked. Nice, Tamashi, nice. Let's do distort a little bit. Hello, Insomnia. Welcome. Good evening. And also, hello, Liquid HourDB. I love watching things I cannot do. I'm learning Ableton today. Nice. Ableton for the win. Filter table? I don't know. Maybe another filter thing. Ooh! This could be sick. It's kind of messing the stereo image, but we can try some stuff. I want... And the mix would be also automatic. But maybe we should, let me think. Duplicate this and then move this up. Say after years of the Ableton Panorama feels like abysmal dog shit, but we'll get there. Yeah, I can understand that. But I think we'll get used to it. Wir können mal mit dem High-Note-Filter Scrolling machen. Ja, das stimmt, das können wir auch probieren. Crazy sounds you. Thank you. Verrückt Panning. Yeah, the panning is really crazy. We definitely fixed that. I was watching Richard Wright's last stream and trying to figure out his basic patch, but no luck. Do you try to make a sound by hearing it? Do you succeed? I'm always try making the sounds by ear. There's no formula I'm applying. Of course, I'm using processing methods which repeat or which work. But yeah, most of the time I'm just doing it by just ear. Upon second evaluation, I will go together. I am somehow. Okay. Maybe let's try an impulse response. Yeah. Stereo image is really fucked. What is causing this? Ah, the phaser! Stupid phaser. Let's really see if this might work out. I have an idea. Let's render this really quick. Sound design is just experimenting and making cool sounds by accident. Exactly. That's the way you always have to go for. Kann man dieses Loopen beim Sample Review im Browser deaktivieren? Das Loopen? Also du meinst, dass ich, wenn du einen Sound dir anhörst, dass der nicht mehr loopt? Der Raw-Knopf. Ist das Preview einfach ganz aus. Ich weiß nicht, was du meinst. Perhaps I can help you get inspired for these types of sounds. What do you mean, Liquid Hour? And hello, Asiok, welcome. Du hast schon gelöst. Okay, gut. Oh my god, look at the waveform. Holy shit. It's a cool sound. But yeah. Let's give it another try. Probably without some other processing. Let's mute some stuff. In the COM filter. And this sounds like a better sound to work with. DJ inputs from synthetics. No, what is that? Is that a plugin? You can do like a little glitchy fill section. Just see what it sounds like in context. Probably some automation, some reverb. But I think I would keep this bit. I also think we could have some of the ringing. Yeah, back to the right choice. Nice. Have a listen to Synthetics, Future Fear, and you will see what I mean. No, he was a debut producer, the best one. I don't want to listen to release stuff because I might get a copyright strike for that. I'd be free to send it to me on Discord so I can check it out after the stream. Yo, have fun, Florian. How's the remix going? Remix for a remix competition? Phil actually worked. You will send nice. I will definitely check it out. Oh yeah, so sure. You can definitely listen to unreleased stuff and do some little feedback here and there. Yeah, I'm quite behind the feedback stuff, but yeah, here we go. And the thing is fucking sure. Do some automations in the meantime. And hello, Cloud-like, welcome to the stream. This one is really chill, Asia. Different from your usual stuff. Could definitely have some more compression, but it's really lightweight. I like the feel of it. Now the classy textures in the intro are really sick. I agree. You're new here. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the community. I'd say Cloud-like. This is a really sick work in progress, Aesiok. Definitely work on it. Nice melody, nice strings. You make melodic bass, nice. Yeah, basically all do all kinds of stuff. At the moment, more on the heavier side, but I also like melodic stuff. Ooh, okay. This was just in the intro. I thought the thing going on in the in the intro was already the drop. I didn't expect that. That's dope. Sick. I really like the texture of the bass. Sounds sick, definitely. Really cool sound. Yeah, it's so great. I love it. Yeah, I really like the processing and the texture of it. By the way, Aesiok and and you are collabing on this remix because I like making crunchy sounds. So this is a collab between you and Aesiok, if I get that right, Dash, the one we just played, and a remix of what kind of song? What is it called? Live Bound remix. Okay, I don't know the original. Apex Twin Wives. Yeah. Not yet. Okay. So it will be a collab later, but it will be once. Okay. But yeah, I think you could definitely do some nice add-ons on this idea already. He's been out of commission. Okay. I really like it so far, Ezra. Good stuff. Yeah, we quickly do some processing without hearing it or listening to it. I think I've heard that melody somewhere. Ooh, that's sick. Did I ever show you my data sound effect? I don't know. Peter said it. Oh yeah, because of the iron faction. Yeah, I get it. That. Is it just me or your voice is coming way too loud than PC sound? Oh, am I too loud? I can turn me a little bit quieter. Yeah, actually you're right. I'm really loud, and I can also turn up the Discord sound a little bit. I'm turning into a feedback stream. It's too like stop ripping and stuff. I'd have to show it in a voice file. I can't remember. I'd have shown it in a voice file. Okay. But I probably haven't seen it because I think we haven't been in a voice call together so far. I write. This is really good. Nice. Ah, I think you have said it once, right? I remember the fill, the more stereo one, which is also playing the melody. I think I heard it already. This is why I was able to remember. Ah, yeah, true. We were in a Nesco server, but it was a while ago. True. Really sick, Asiok. And hello, Felju. A quick question: for how long have you been producing? I would say I started in 2020 when I got FL in summer, but I haven't done much in the first year. So yeah, I would say 4 to 5 years. But actually, since 2023, I would say I know what I'm doing, kind of. But yeah, this is really sick, Asiok. Really good. Short machine. Feel free to send some stuff. But only if it's unreleased. Only unreleased stuff, please. The DP, yeah. Perfect. Implementation. Yeah, this is by Asiok. Asiok dubs VIP. Oh, yeah, WIP. I don't know why I always say VIP, but it's a WIP. Really good stuff. Okay, I write. I don't have a name for this. Oh, and also this is like an finished track, but I honestly don't know if I want to release it. Okay, little feedback intervention. We do share too, Cloud. In the Discord server, we have a feedback channel, and you can send it there, and then we can listen to it. And the link for the Discord is in the description. It's on a YouTube channel by the same name. Can you send it in the Discord server? Really clean. But yeah, I see the Davath inspiration here. Really sick. Second double is more Kanoto inspired. Nice. And I think these two styles could work really well together. But yeah, this is dope. I actually prefer this mixdown over the Davath mixdowns, to be honest. Sounds so clean. Yeah, the Kanoto bar remixes are really good. Okay, Future Rhythm again. Why do I make so much of this? Okay. I hope the processing chain I just did while not hearing this sound works. But definitely also use a auto filter. Well, this is really chill so far. The mix sounds are usually my song parts, definitely. Ooh. That's sick. Really nice flow. I try to improve on mix sounds. I try to gain a lot of knowledge from Postune. Yeah, mix downs. I think getting good at mix downs is actually the thing which takes the most time, I would say. That is really sick. I love the flow. Flow is super sick. Also, like the fact that you are using these rap vocals right here. I always notice them instantly when people use them. Yeah, they're really good. They're really good. And which Discord head should I set my music? What is it called? The feedback channel. But only if it's unreleased, please. Only if it's unreleased. No release stuff. Yeah, the vocals slap a lot here. But actually, because they are a little bit overused, I kinda struggle to also use them. I used them once in my song Cryptic Plays, but this is the only time. Ooh, nice transition. Nice transition. You made frog song. Yeah, you only take shots from them. Makes sense. This is stop. I think once in a Code Pandorum feedback stream, someone used an entire loop, an entire line from the sample pack, and he was impressed by how good the vocals were sounding, and then someone wrote it's a splice loop, and then he was instantly against it, although he liked them a lot. But yeah, the flow is insane. Oh yeah, I can also hear the Lyritrix inspiration. True. I'm redoing this outro, okay. My Discord username is VPAAR18. Did you send it on the Discord? Let's have a look. Okay, ASR. That's the frog song. I can definitely hear the frog. Yeah, I like the outro, I like the outro. Yeah, really cool sound design. Maybe some filter table automations with some spectral stuff would be nice to give it a little bit more of a different flavor sometimes. Yeah, the snap heap filter table, this one, and then maybe you go to spectral, one of these, and then just do a quick automation. Or never use 100%, use like 50%, and then maybe do some automation here and there. All right, now the orchestral stuff by VPAR18, or like yeah, from Tamashi trying. All right. I'm sending you 2 more files and then that's me done out of this file in the next 3 weeks. Okay. Nice vibe. I like the different instruments. Oh, and also in the Twitch chat, hello, Pochi. Welcome to the stream. I hope I did not let you wait for the greeting, because Discord was overlapping the Twitch chat, or with the Twitch chat. I really like the tension building. It's a nice atmosphere. Definitely sounds like it could be in the background of a movie. How many colors are you working on at once? I think Irad is always pretty busy with music. Yeah, Tamashi, I think the only thing I could criticize is the transitions. But everything else sounds really good. I like the instruments, the vibe, the atmosphere. I think just the transitions could have some more work. Maybe like using a few more layers or something like that. But yeah, really good stuff. Really good stuff. I also like using orchestral elements here and there. Tom and Jerry background score. Yeah, would definitely fit in a Tom and Jerry movie, for example. Okay, most of your stuff is solid right now. Can we... Actually, I take it back. I thought of like 4 colors instantly. Alright. Alright, did send 2 more. After these 2, I will continue working on this sound. But yeah, we will also do feedback-only streams in the future, where we can just listen to stuff by you. Okay, Cloud-like, you are the last one. Okay. This one definitely reminds me of the first one you sent, I think. Really good. Oh, I love the drums, oh my god. And you said you made the drums yourself, right? Really good. Yeah, you only use not your drums, yeah. I think you mentioned that a few months ago already. Yeah, this was sick. Okay, now the last one by Arad. Yeah, the watery textures are really good. It was on a brief sort of Lord of the Rings, but yeah, definitely really epic. And really movie inspired, or yeah, cinematic, really good. You can definitely be proud of the stuff you are making, Arad. Ooh. This is this is ridiculously sick. No way. That is really good. Everything is perfect. Okay, one thing I could criticize. Maybe the sub could be a little bit louder. But because everything else is so optimized, it also works like this. But for my taste, I think the sub could be a little bit louder. But yeah, nevertheless, it was pretty sick. What should I say? Do these drop melodies come in your head? Yeah, that's really fire. And lots of work which definitely went into this, I suppose. Alright. Cloud-like, did you send something on the Discord? Let's check the feedback channel really quick. Yeah. You sent something cool. Paper Skies by my side bootleg. Okay. I hope I don't get a copyright strike by Monster Cat for this. I will just pause it after 15 seconds and then play it again after 5 seconds again. Wait a second. Sample police. Sample police. Wait. I want to find it now. Which one was it? No. I just had it. Ah, this one. I heard snippets from this one. I noticed it. I made from now accident a new way of making it a neuro. That's so yeah, definitely. Just send a beat, but the drums are weird and don't know how to fix them or make them more interesting. Okay, we can listen to this one, but that is the last one. Last one for today. After Tamashi. It's definitely different. No worries. But I always find it funny when people use virtual right samples. Because I really like the sounds, don't get me wrong. But yeah, it often is really obviously used. But yeah, no worries. Basti, ich gucke gerade Ray Bobby live at Wobbleland. San Francisco 25 mit Laser. Nice, Felix. Nice. Habe ich schon Clips von gesehen. Yeah, the assets are unusable to me. If I use the samples, I mostly just use drums or background stuff, maybe effects and the vocal things, but I never use bass loops. Sometimes I use the synth loops in the background also, or to start an idea with when I like the progression, for example. But yeah, the bass sounds, I never use them. It's like way too obvious, definitely. Jo, hallo auch im YouTube-Chat, Felix. But yeah, I would like the idea so far, Cloud-like, definitely. Let me re-listen again really quick. I think the vocal thing you use from the virtual right sample is in a different key. Maybe you should try to put it more into the same scale. I think it's slightly off, but yeah, the vocal top is definitely obvious. Maybe replace it with something which is less obvious. But yeah, definitely keep working on it. I think the mix could have some more high end and some more mud removal in the lower frequencies, like 250 to 300 frequencies. You could remove some stuff. But yeah, keep it going, and feel free to send some progress when you are working on it more. All right, Tamashi, last one by you. I PD them. What do you mean, Flicky? I PD them? Okay, some chill march beat by Tamashi. Yeah, it could also be the case as yeah. Can you review my mixing on your Discord? You also want to send something, Suyash? Alright, feel I can't say no. Feel free to send something as well. I would love to, no worries. Feel free to send something. You're welcome, Tamashi, you're welcome. I really like the different sounds. Also, the atmosphere is really interesting. I think if you added some sort of percussion in the background, or some heads, some cymbals, could add some more stuff, I think. You are perfect pitch. Oh yeah, true. You said that once. I bet the live on thing. Is that bad? Okay, okay. And also, in this section, Tamashi, where you are using the kicks, maybe also add a riser and do some filter automations. The feedback channel. So yes, feedback and VIP share under production. Or you can also send it to me privately. Oh, nice melody. I really want you to cook though. Feedback, no worries. We haven't done feedback in a while. Actually, the thing in the last couple of streams I said I do no feedback today, so today it's fine. And also today I've got more time, so I still have plenty of time to work on the first sound I started the stream. Alarm, genau, Felix, genau. But yeah, cool idea, Tamashi. Definitely add some more background stuff to it. And I really like the mysterious feel of it. And nice sound selection. Really vibey. All right. Let's continue. Camel on Dick. Who's that? Who's that in the YouTube chat or Twitch chat? Who's that? Ah, you're the chameleon. Okay, okay. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Tamashi. I said, okay, okay. And hello, Angel Jack. Welcome, welcome. You know what? I need to go to the toilet. I will go to the toilet really quick, and then we will continue with a little feedback intermission. If that is fine. I really go to the toilet. I'm back in around 2 minutes, and then we will continue. All right. Yeah, I'm back in 2 to 3 minutes. Right, I'm back. Now we can continue with a little feedback intermission. This chair is sick. Fire gun from chair. Increase the volume. Yeah, I can increase the volume a little bit. It's a bit low. You just appeared. Yo, alright. Have a nice dinner. Enjoy your dinner. I like the intro. We like the intro so far. No hostile this time. Okay, okay. This is really nice. I think the sub bass could be a little bit more saturated. Or generally the main sound. But it's really sick. I went for a more separated, messy sub. Yeah, I usually prefer cleaner subs But yeah, it can work. It can work. Yeah, sure, anti-tech. Ooh. I think it's clipping sometimes. So maybe a little bit more soft clipping in the processing chain, maybe some gain stage and maybe some compression. Or maybe even it out more so it's not clipping, but yeah, not that much. Is the sub actually stereo? I don't know. But yeah, it's spicy for sure, like Angeltech says. Yeah, the sub is a little bit annoying, I'm honest, but everything else is really sick. Maybe do a clean sub on top and do some processing together with some distortion, dispersing and stuff. Could definitely be working, I think. Yeah, also, yeah, I agree. The clipping happens between the kick and the sub, because maybe the sidechain is too short. But yeah, definitely keep working on it. I think next one was Cloud-like with a moment to remember. And after that is Aesop again, and then Angeltech. It's your turn. You're welcome, you're welcome. Okay, Flicky can't hear the sub. Okay. But yeah, that's dope. I really like it. Yeah, very summary, I agree. Will be lightweight and positive vibes. Ooh, nice plugs. I'm quickly working on the build up here, because I want to do it as well. And I don't really necessarily need to hear what's going on, because I know what it sounds like. I still working on it. Ah, yeah, you are still working on this song. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we like the vibe. Really sick. Maybe the chords could have some more high-end. Maybe add another high-end layer. And the sub could be a little bit stronger. Maybe some more distortion on the entire crew. Oh, sorry. I would maybe make the high end of the chords, yeah, more prominent, exactly, and Sparly, but honestly, it's my taste. I agree, Angeltech. Angeltech. I just said Angeltech. Angeltech, sorry. Sounds like that was all. No. Yeah, the vibe maybe, but it's definitely a different chord progression. But this Angeltech, exactly. But yeah, really sick. I really like the vibe. Who's Skype break? I am the next one. Okay. Yeah, this is really sick. Definitely feel free to send some progress when you are when you have changed more stuff. I quickly need to check what the section I'm working on without any volume sounds like, so I can mute it again and continue working on it when I know what it sounds like. Give me a second. Oh my god, this is horrible. What happened here? Shit. Oh, the filter table. This sounds fine. No. I think we don't need these necessarily. Yeah, okay. Now we can mute it again. Now I can. Now I know what I need to do next. No worries, ASOC. I just here to check what I was doing muted. Okay. Thomas and Marion like, yeah. Nice cloud like, nice. But have we listened to it? Have we listened to it before? Live one VIP? I think we already have listened to it already, right? It's up it. Okay. What did you change? Can you quickly outline what you changed? Okay, Cloud-like. Okay, but first is Angel Tag. I will quickly render out some stuff in the meantime. Oh. Okay, SFX build up drop. Okay. A liquid base, maybe? You mean the base is new? I don't think the base is new.
Watch and learn, youngster.
Oh yeah, I can hear the new FX in the background, I think, right? Everything Angel Tag. I really like using everything recently. Kicks, claps, and trap snares. But yeah, the drop definitely appears fuller now. Yeah, really good. Oh, I think this part is new, right? Isn't this new? I think this wasn't included in the first version. Yeah, the flow is really sick. Yeah, nice SR. Really good sounds.
Watch and learn, youngster.
I like the vocal samples. Are these from Splice, if I may ask? But really sick. Yeah, then your bass was really good. I don't know. Okay. Click sound could be louder. Yeah. It's on. Okay, it's from the original song. Okay. Yeah, this was a remix. I remember. Who was next? Angel Tag was next. Ooh, clean. I like the punch of the drums. For example, to me sounds like My Little Pony. Okay. Yeah, really beefy. I like that. Really straightforward. I love the mix down. Oh my god. Now the distortion is really well done. You're welcome, Angel Tag. You're welcome. A short one, but really good. Definitely work on this and send updates. Sick stuff. Oh, all right. Okay, I need to check something. Okay. How much could you want all of it? Okay, who was next? I think Cloud-like was next.
Just look at me now.
Nice vocals. I really like the vocals. Splice? Question mark. 7 lines. Ah, free vocals. I didn't know they made free vocals. Or what is Friesel? Or is that a vocal from the song Friesel, if they made a song which is called like that? I'm not that familiar with their music. But yeah, I would say same thing as before. Make the sub bass a little bit more gritty, and give everything a little bit more high end by distorting maybe the entire group, and also remove some of the muddy frequencies in the 250 to 300 hertz area, I would say. And maybe another layer for the high end. If anyone wants to know how to get that briefly boost the second harmonic of your saw, or AD too. What is AD? Ah, you mean like a ring modulation. It's how much chunk. True. Oh, did I miss something, Flicky? Did I miss something? Feel free to say it again or ping me on the Discord. I'm sorry. Third harmonic, yeah. Okay, right here at the end, it got a little bit harsh. Yeah, this section, a little bit too harsh. Definitely compress it. But yeah, really cool stuff. Cool stuff. Yeah, Flicky, feel free to ping me or send it again. I can't find it right now. If you also want to send something. Made too much stuff in the 2 kilohertz range when it's set harsh. Yeah, maybe this could be the issue. I agree. Not even on my phone, and I still can't. I for crap. Yeah, 2 to 5K maybe. Yeah. I agree. Okay, Flicky is typing in the Discord. We could also automate this with a volume automation. You don't have to play it if you don't want it. Was this? Ah, sure, we can play it. We played lots of stuff during your dusting to practice kick and snare design. Alright. Like that really weird bubbly sound. Yeah, I think I know which one you mean. Yeah, really cool intro. I agree. Oh, nice intro. I really like the vibe. I love the bass progression. The bass progression is super sick. We had drum and bass too. I did not notice first. Now we vibing. I would maybe make the bass more prominent in the midst to bring the energy up. I agree. It sounds a little bit. Yeah, I think the energy is missing. Like Angel Tech writes, you could bring up the bass, distort the bass, give it some more grittiness. the bass right now sounds like you cut out all of the higher frequencies, like this, for example. So all the energy is missing, and you definitely need the high frequency content on sub bass. Also, when it comes to making saws, super saws, you always need a gritty sub bass. You actually never do just the low end. You always need the mids and highs from the sub to crunch everything together and make it really gnarly, for example. Yeah, that big chunky dance bar plug, exactly. Maybe you could reference to the Oliver's and Tisoki collab. I forgot the name, unfortunately, but which they released. I think it was in 2023 in fall. I think you could use this as a reference. Oh yeah, some Mazi and Delta Heavy, yeah, for how they mix their basses. They do this style really well, yeah. Don't know their music that much, but I think I know what you mean. But yeah, definitely cool idea, Flicky. And yeah, nice breakdown section here with the arpeggio and with the respace. I would actually go this far to say that the respace has more energy than the drop sub bass thing. Yeah, the vibe is really epic. Ooh, nice energy. Also, wait, how can I do this? The energy level is a little bit too same on the entire song. So there's no real transition between build up and drop. Definitely do some volume automation and some stereo automation. Covers the drop and give the drop more punch. Nice switch. Nice halftime switch. Definitely works here. Yeah, cool stuff. Cool stuff, Flicky. Keep sending updates. Oh my god, this sounds awful. This does not work that well. Let's try to find a better piece. Maybe this one. That's actually a nice one. Maybe some frequency shifter. Maybe the snap peep after it. Maybe some faster stuff. Maybe we could even do that in let me think. Actually, we could leave it like that, right? The sound is being carved into the bass. What do you mean? On this sound right now, or on your song you sent. Just trying to figure out a nice filler here right now, which works in context well. The sound is being slowly added in. Ah, becoming more evident. Okay. Ooh. That's also a cool way to make these deviate kinda sounds. By using Fusion by iFeature. You can just loop a snippet really fast, like this, for example, and then do some processing, like disperser, distortion, and all the typical kind of stuff, and then add Fusion, and then you get this really nice high-end sound, which almost sounds like a modal notes texture. Oh, and then we could also do some automation, maybe. Let's try the frequency, actually, or the disperser. Ooh! Disperser frequency automation into Fusion. And that, kids, is how you sound design a microphone. Ooh. You are right, a microwave can sound similar, right? Unfortunately, the sub bass is a little bit bad, but yeah. Und fast 10 Tage, Felix. Dankeschön. Maybe if you put batteries in a true. Is the battery equivalent here? What looks like a battery? I don't know. 2,5 Jahre. Danke, Felix. Dankeschön. Don't microwave batteries? Oh yeah, microwaves don't have batteries. Microwaves use cables and stuff. You're right. Maybe we can use a multipass. I have a different idea. Let's just try it. Yo, happy feedback for the best man. Fairly alive. See you later, Blicky. See you later. Really try this bad boy on the sound. Also, if everyone is joining the stream, this stream, feel free to drop a like on the YouTube stream. Definitely help out a lot. Sunny makes it a bit better. But it's a little bit muddy. Let's do some additional EQing. Don't do this to your sub. But yeah, now it's a little bit more present. The sun is designing an earthquake too. techno rumble be like? Oh my god. Yeah, it can work, but we can render this really quick. Oh yeah, I know what's missing. Some autofilter automation to make it a little bit more movie. It's like my mind's getting grooved. A really interesting sound for sure. A little bit messy, but I think it would work as a filler sound, right? It's actually really cool. It's actually really sick. I like that. I have no idea what you're doing right now, but holy crap, do I dig it? I also really like it. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. We need an autofilter. Another one. Shout out Ableton for adding this really cool autofilter update. Ooh. Ooh. This is sick. That's really nice. And oh my god, Fusion is doing so much without Fusion. Also cool, but with Fusion. Oh my god. Let's render this really quick. Interesting waveform. I sponsored by Fusion? No, but I really like it. And I also like supporting talented people like iFeature, who make awesome plugins like this one. Actually, the only time I really got sponsored was basically by Odd Profit with the Tarot and Tempest things I promoted a few times already. And the other times I'm promoting stuff. It's actually just that they sent me a free copy of the plugin and I can try it out. And actually, I've never been disappointed. And hello, Kelsounds, welcome. It's Ableton Party Time. Exactly. I've seen that. Nice. That's a sick sound. Oh my god. Okay. We will do some quick variations. Okay, let's also render these really quick. Let's actually render the entire phrase. I love how staticky it is. The height is so electric. Yeah, and this electric feel is created with Fusion. Big lot of bass. Exactly. Super cool sound. And now let's use it in context. All right, let's cut this. Now I also want this. Want to use the sound in the drop. Definitely need some reverb and stuff. And the kick could have some more of a transience. I would definitely the choir and the build up. Heavy delay on those map. Thank you. Delay is really important. Oh, the DK. Okay. The choir chants are a little bit delayed, but yeah, they also have a decent DK. Like, whatever you added before sound like. Toll, it sounds true. And hello, Gatito Detail in the Twitch chat. Welcome. I created that. Ooh. Okay, now I gotta try something. What if we put the convolver in the processing chain way early? I'll switch to YouTube in a bit. Okay, Gatito, okay. Toilet bowl. Reverb, true. For real, that sounds like a neuro bass. I already know what the next video will be about. New neuro design technique. Thank you, Yatito. Thank you. Welcome in the YouTube chat. Okay. What am I doing here? Have you seen the Nest acoustics plugins? It's insane. You will love it. I think someone recommended this to me recently. Wait, let me look that up really quick. Nest acoustics. Can I listen to an interesting noise called a Reese? You want to send a Reese? Sure. The artifacts are the artifacts are really sick. Let me look it up really quick. I think I've seen that somewhere. Sidechain saturation. What else do they do from utility to creativity? Nobody crushes distortion models. Okay. Okay. Is it just wait. More from Nest. The iconic collection of multi-sampled hybrid instruments. Presets. Lifetime access to serum preset. Okay. And walkthrough. But it's so bad. How much is it? It's 40, and it's on sale right now. And is the distortion plugin you like, or which one do you want to get? Which one is the one in mind? I don't know if I cooked. Oh, an entire song. Okay. But yeah, feel free to explain further, Gatito. Now I'm curious. Do you mean the Delta plugin? Okay. It's really interesting. It was actually a pretty big company I just saw. A nice intro. Maybe a little bit empty, definitely add some stuff. And yeah, I agree, Angel Tag. Going sleepy time song.
I genuinely believe that what I've just...
I think, Gatito, it could be really useful. I just saw 5 seconds of a clip. Really interesting. The end after. Okay, are you reviewing this? What is this? This is by Asiok. I thought Asiok would send a respace, but Asiok sent an entire song. Okay, nice theme for a game. Okay. But yeah, really vibey. I like her vibes, yeah. Nice flute going on in the background. Or in the as the main instrument, basically. Here we call you flute. Are you playing on the flute, Asiok? That's really cool. Definitely has a really nice character. Yeah, sick. I know I'm expecting a really sudden switch to boss music. Would be fun if it now switched to tear out. I would enjoy it. Yeah, really? Vibey. A little bit empty, not the stuff I would listen to, but yeah, cool stuff. Dreamy melodic tear out, anti tear out, dreamy melodic anti tear out. I'm not paying into this. Okay, and Suyash, you also sent something. Okay, this will be the last thing we will listen to you. We will listen to as feedback. After that, I want to log in fully with the respace. The status nice. I really like the guns. The guns are really, really sick. ASR. Maybe you could add some Reese's. Alright, last one. Is it a remake? Is it a remake from a Hamdi song? I hope I don't get a copyright strike then. I like the padding of the vocal. Also a little bit empty. You know, the bass is kicking in. Really deep. Gatito, speaking of sending, you've seen the new plugin by Nesco and Baraska. They collab and release it for free. Did Nesco contribute to this? I've seen Nesco retweeting it and reposting it, but did Nesco contribute to this? I thought it was just Baraska. I can be right. I have okay.
Yeah.
Ring modulation search for plug data. It feels a little bit empty, Suyash. Definitely add some more stuff, maybe some more distortion. It's really clean. Maybe some more background stuff would be nice. But I can definitely see the Hunty inspiration here. I think he helped with ideas, not actually collab. Okay. Yeah, this would make sense. I don't like the Ya sample. It's a little bit out of place. But yeah, the flow is sick. Really clean. I think so. Yeah, summer reaction would also be nice. Like introducing new sounds over time. Yeah, I like the UK bass style. Yeah, I also like it, but it definitely needs some more stuff. So it keeps fun over time. Maybe add some reverb to the vocal.
Yeah.
This is UK garage, yeah. I agree, Gatito, I agree. But it's clean. It's well executed. However, Flicky, as Victor Wright also pointed out in his sidechaining video, that the KHS ring mod thing isn't as accurate as the Melda ring mod thing. I think he said that in the comments somewhere. The Melda ring mod thing is more accurate. But yeah, I think I've also said that a few times already. I'm not the biggest fan of ring modding or ring modded sidechaining. I love ring modding as an effect on in sound design involved, but not as actual ring, not as actual sidechaining. I prefer the clean volume sidechaining. I think I can get cleaner results with it. But yeah, so yeah, good song. Maybe add some more stuff, but yeah, it's really, really well executed. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, this was the last feedback submission. And we won't do any more feedback today, but now we will log in and do some more stuff here. You're welcome, Suresh. You're welcome. Keep it going. Let's use it on the heads. I haven't tried it on just high end. Yeah, no, oh, I tried it on noise. Really good. Creating some new IM and send plugins for such and so it takes less steps. Yeah, so you don't have to do the routing. Yeah, I see. Imagine you're an early 2000s Duster fan. Into the deep dub UK Duster and Skrillex makes really loud Duster popular, and everyone forgets about real Duster. Then in 2020, Skrillex starts making UK and she recorded him creative and innovative. Those fans must be livid. Yeah, I see what you mean, Angel Tag. I see what you mean. But the Skrillex up is still really innovative in its own way, I would say. Is the Convolver still? This is the rendered file. Let's make this stuff again, not just to bring something different, also for nostalgia. Yeah, true. For sure, but I must imagine the 2000 Duster fans are really pissed at this turn. For events, yeah. Yeah, I actually have never seen an issue in that, to be fair. Okay. Let's do this on the group. Haven't watched all my homosexuals. I think I've seen it. If it was older, was it released this year or is it older? If it was like from 2 years or 3 years ago, I think then I've seen it. Oh yeah, okay, then I've seen it. Nobody's talking about how sick this is. Yeah, thank you, Gatito. But this isn't the drop, actually. The drop follows after the build-up here. I will play the drop right now. And yeah, the sub is playing B again. And I love using these lower subs because on the one hand, it's really unique. Yeah, not unique. It's refreshing. And on the other hand, I have to thank Surgeon for recommending and for actually saying that we make the sub in B on our collab, which got released yeah, around 2 weeks ago. Because the sub is also B and the entire song is in B. And basically Surgeon recommended to do that, or suggested that. Yeah, the sub is really loud. We make the crowd shake. It's actually sick. Actually not. Tuner works weird. Maybe I don't have the right sometimes tell me the pitch sometimes. But yeah, same for me. Sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes it does work. It's really weird. I also don't understand it. Let's use Hikari again. Maybe make a video about how your new crunch technique for the sub. I would love to see. I want to make a video with that, about that, together with Searchum. Because the main inspiration, or not the main inspiration, the main idea came from the Searchum collab, which we've been working on. And we combined basically some processing, which he suggested, or which he recommended, with some bit crushing on the group, and also we used some what is it called? What was it called? Some corpus on the sub, and I definitely want to get Surgeon into a call, so we can make a video about how we did that in the in our collab. Oh, it happens. I need to hit him up, but also he's really busy and I don't want to annoy him. It would be definitely cool. The kick type preset, exactly. I think I said that with the kick type preset in the video I've already made once about the crunch technique I used back then on the asteroid ID, where we've also been messing around with some I love the Hikari reverb. Definitely check the video I made about Hikari already if you want to get some more insights into this. Don't crash. It's crashing now. Would it rise or should it fall down? I don't know. That time, could you explain really quick how the KHS, the tone knobs confuses me, and it seems that at some harmonics I see a lot of users use it on the sub. Which one do you mean? Which KHS tool, Gadito? Which one do you mean? Phase distortion. If I was about, or I've used it, yeah, like 3 months ago or so, on the subs, I think. Not every time, but I think when I've used it, I think I did it the way Nesco explained it once, but I'm not entirely sure. I think I moved it up to 20, or to the maximum. This one was off, and then I just played with the drive knob on the sub. I think I never touched the tone knob, but to turn all the way down, I'm not entirely sure. Normalize definitely down, but I'm not entirely sure about the tone knob. Definitely try around some different settings, but I think I've just played around with the drive when I've been using it on the sub, but I don't use it on subs anymore. But yeah, I think Nesco covered it once on Patreon, but I think it was like 2 years ago, and this is why I applied it last year or so. Let's use the washout thing really quick. Yeah, you can use the VR washouts everywhere. They always work great. I really like the crane pitch one the most. So you have a sidechain function. I don't really understand how it works. I'll check that Nesco video. Yeah, it's somewhere on his Patreon. I think one of his live streams. But I'm not entirely sure which one it was. Or maybe you can just ask Nesco. He could explain it a little bit better. Oh! Hello, Nesco. Good evening. I've been summoned. Yeah, we were just talking about phase distortion that you explained it once in one of your live streams. I think like 2 years ago or something. How you would use it on the sub, but I couldn't remember exactly, and I recommended Gatito, who had the question, to ask you how to use the phase distortion on the sub. I think it was normalized all the way down, tone up, and then just playing with the drive when you explain it. But I'm not entirely sure anymore. And probably an auto filter. Maybe some other effects. And I think it was like this, if I remember correctly, with the I think it's a delay that gets audio rate modulated by another signal on the phase thing, yeah. Phase distortion. But yeah, I think tone all the way up, normalize down, and then the drive knob. This is how I would remember it. Tone low pass filters. Yeah, the tone low pass filters, the modulation signal. Yeah. The filter here. Without a certain input, the signal modulates itself. And yeah, this creates this different tone. I really like the tone. I think I've used the actually show it. I've used the phase distortion method on this one, I think. Where's the audio track? I've used the phase distorted sub on this main sound sub. Interesting harmonics, I agree. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. This is, by the way, almost a year old. Or yeah, rather 10 months, I would say. I really need to finish this one because this is one of the favorite ones I did during the 30 days, 30 ideas challenge. Yeah, face modulation, like in the face assume, yeah. Exactly. The random doesn't add odd harmonies. I saw some people use it often on the sub. Thank you. Yeah, and welcome back, Dash. Welcome back. Or maybe we can add some ring mod to the sound to make it flutter. And maximum choose a board blur effect into a free plug data patch. Okay, sounds interesting. And the blurring could the blurring or smearing could definitely be fun to have as a standalone effect. Is it to me about this? Gonna make some plug data definitely. Really sick stuff, and also what's to come also sounds really promising. Or maybe the other way around, I would say. This sounds cool. Also the mix, I would say. Yeah, plug data is really cracked. I haven't tried the new update yet. The one you recommended or you posted on the Discord, Nesco. I also definitely will in the next week probably. We're gonna set the face signal. I guess it's just cleaner the right so it doesn't modulate itself. I think you would just use it. Oh, was it enabled? Oh, it was still enabled. Not wanted that here. But I think you just leave it like this off. I think that's the right setting. Yeah, by default, yeah. Yeah. I think this works nice now in the context. Probably also a little filter. Oh, not a sample. Oh, maybe a sample to make it a little bit more detuned. Could also be nice. Oh, yeah, that's actually really sick. Maybe two samples. Ooh. We had 50% each. And then also let these be modulated over time. And then a filter at the end. Like this probably. And then we can also let this be rising. For subbasses, we were talking about the phase distortion in the subbass context. 1 FM. Yeah, like phase. What was it called? Phase modulation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it's still a bit different, but basically dash, but not for the classic FM sound, FM from B sound, more for modulating it with itself or using it with itself to create different subs, for example. And hello, Flavian. Please, I beg you play the drop. Sure. Sure. Hallo. thank you, Nestor. Thank you. Thank you, Double. And later we will also jump back to this project file because this was the drop we made in the previous streams. And later I want to work on this one as well. So we can do some changes here and add some sounds. So for example, I added this Noir sample in the background. And I think I will just add it in the original drop. So it's it also gets sidechained. But yeah, this is the intro project file right now. I also really like it, Dash. Thank you. Very large, huge synth wash. I will use the choir in the build up. Probably the reverb afterwards. I just wonder why for some people making songs is so easy. I'm trying to do something for a year, maybe more. It's not easy. It takes lots of time, lots of patience, and also to combine all the knowledge you learned over the years definitely requires time in particular and also practice. So it might appear easy, but everything, all the knowledge I've been using here is actually worth years. Yeah, experience and learning cool things, but just doing random things, exactly. Doing random things and breaking boundaries is also really important. But of course, you need to understand the basic rules to know what's possible in the first line, but also what you can do different to create or to get different results, which also can get cool. Maybe it was a little bit too strong. Yeah, getting this hard as well. Yeah, it depends. It depends. I think the most important thing is to just do something, although it might be shitty, but it's better. It's better than doing nothing. Wait, isn't this the mix? Oh yeah, the bucket is swing loud. I forgot. Oh, it's disabled. I think it's too much. Or maybe we could make it louder. Or high end. And also less stereo, I think. Oh, I have a better idea. Let's just do parallel chain. That's the easiest way. Yo, Dash, have a good night. See you. Yo, have a great night with your friends. Let me quickly see how we do it. Yeah, I think that's the best way. Just a parallel reverb chain. How can I delete that? Sometimes it does not show the delete knob. Yeah, we need more mids on the reverb. And stereo all the way up. Decay a little bit less. Distance can be, yeah, like this. Yeah, much better. Parallel chains for the win. Move out. And move. And also the timing could be improved. Me getting ideas is not that hard. The hard part is that I don't know how to translate that idea into music, if you get what I mean. Yeah, when I make or when I start a new song, I never have a plan. I kind of know if I want to make heavy stuff or melodic stuff. At the moment, it's more heavy stuff. And that's it. And when I start something, I just start with sound designing usually. Just trying to get an idea while creating cool sounds. And then I start to write an arrangement, like a flow, for example. And then adding drums and more stuff, background stuff. But yeah, this is how I started this project, for example, by doing some sound design, then writing the drop first, and now I'm working on the intro and build up. But also I've done it lots of time in the opposite way, like starting a theme first, like writing an intro, getting a cool idea, and then I made the drop. Yeah, it just you just don't have to be afraid that it does not sound good first. You just need to try it, and yeah, when you try it, you see what works, and then you maybe try it in a different way next time. The choir sounds a bit off. I don't know. Maybe you should let the toms play more often. Oh yeah. And also make sure they are being auto-filtered. But not that strong, I would say. Yeah. And then we also need to mute this really quick. Oh no, we don't have to. We just have to turn down the intensity of silk. Let's open an automation clip. Is that 49%? In this stream, we are gonna do just the build up of the whole song. We started the stream by continuing working on the build up, and later tonight I will also continue working on the drop. But if you want to see how I started the idea, you can just basically rewatch the entire process, because this project was entirely done in the last couple of streams. I think I started this project in 6 production streams before this stream. I've also done some other streams, but the last 6 production streams only feature this project, the drop and the intro, and you can basically rewatch everything if you want to see my idea finding process, because I also had some difficulties at the beginning, but yeah, it took me 2 streams to figure out, or 3 streams to figure out a cool idea, also including the sound designing. I think it can definitely help. And feel free to drop questions if you have anything in your mind which you or what you want to know. What's up? Shout out Kerosene for this insanely nice cymbal sample. We'll definitely do some automations, and then later this will be disabled. I saw many people using stuff from Kerosene and also from Noah like cymbals. Yes, yeah, the Kerosene. I can really recommend you getting the Kerosene sample pack because the drums and everything are really cool. I don't use the basses, I just use the drums. The claps are super sick, the cymbals are super sick, the FX are also cool. The heads also are sick, the kicks. Yeah, I think there's only 1 or 2 kicks which I really like. But yeah, the snares also bang a lot. So definitely support Kerosene and grab a sample pack. Really good stuff. Kerosene drums for dubstep? Yeah. I think in this case not. In this case, I've been using other drums, but they definitely work. I think on the Surgeon collab, we've also been using Kerosene drums, at least for the second drop. And in the first drop, I think we used a Kerosene clap and a Surgeon kick. Have you met DNB? Yeah, actually, there's kinda a DNB demo coming out soon. And I've also released DNB songs in the past. I can really show you. For example, Nuclear Energy together with Race. We've released this song last year. This one. Was really fun. What's your favorite DNB artist? And also, there's a free Nuclear Energy sample pack. If anyone wants to grab it, let me find the link really quick. Favorite DNB artist? That's a really, really good question. I would say probably Noisia or so. Here's the free Nuclear Energy sample pack if anyone wants to grab it. Also, let me quickly go to the toilet again, and then we will continue working on this project. In the meantime, I can just play it on loop, and you can enjoy listening to it. Also, just for fun. I would like doing that. Doing this. Now you see a lot of the project. Yeah, I'm back in 2 to 3 minutes. All right, I'm back. You're welcome, Gatito, and thank you. Thank you. Oh, I did not loop it. Did I even press play? Did I press play? I can't remember. Or did it stop? I did not loop it. Damn it. I thought I have looped it. You have it ended, yeah. You did? Yeah? But not loop it, yeah. I thought I looped it. Never mind. Is it? Oh, it's the wrong size. Everything is so small. Actually, I should start working in 150. Because 125 is actually really tiny. But yeah. Okay, where did we stop? I think in the build-up. And the choir. Oh yeah, the head, the center. That's a lot. It's a bit too loud here. A bit less of the automation here. Sample pack E folders are like your favorite ones. Sample pack E is all the sample packs I have. Sample packs E is everything. I just sent sample packs E because on my old folder it was saved on hard drive E, but on this PC's folder it's saved actually on hard drive D. But I wanted to name it E because I yeah prefer it like that. I don't know. But yeah, I have only one side pack ends for trap. Okay. Yeah, I've got so much stuff over the years. I think I could have saved like 500. I would say even more. 500. No, let's say 1,000 euros if I haven't bought all these sample packs, because most of the stuff I actually never use. I thought it was for the esports team. No. But yeah, this is basically everything I've ever got since I started with producing like 5 years ago. I think the first ever stuff I got was some cymatic stuff, and at the beginning I got so much cymatic stuff. What a waste of money. And yeah, I think I've also downloaded lots of free stuff, but I've also spent some money on cymatics packs. And this is my new favorite sound actually. I make them myself. I actually never use samples for the bases. I always do them myself. But yeah, of course, I use background stuff, risers, effects, vocals, and stuff. And drums, obviously. That's nice. Thank you. And I've also done lots of sound design videos on my channel already if you want to get an insight into my process. Yeah, that bass sounds is so crunchy, and this is this was made also with a happy accident, or got created by a happy accident. Just messed around, and yeah, at the beginning it sounded like this, I think. Yeah, this is what it sounded like at the beginning, and then with lots of processing, we turned it into this. My synth bass in Serum 2 when 2 notes play without any gap. It's like 1 note. How can I fix it? How can I make them sound like 2 notes without leaving space in MIDI? It can depend on the envelope. For example, when you have Serum, let's have a look. When you have Serum and here's a saw wave, and then you have 2 saw waves right after each other, which is just yeah, it's muted now. Which is just this, for example, and this is really fast. Then yeah, it can sound like it was 1. But if you want to fix it, you could adjust the envelope. Let me just do it really quick, like this. For example, to turn it into a plug. It's not working right now because it's not linked to this one. But if you use the first one and do the same, it would sound like it's, yeah, two sounds later on, because now it's a plug, because now the volume slows down, the volume fades out towards the end when you play the note. But I also love doing it by just leaving space if I wanted to keep the full envelope without any volume things happening, if you get what I mean. But yeah, envelopes help a lot, and also just automations. When you automate the cutoff, for example, you can also make the difference or get a difference between the same sound at the same time when they play right after each other. If you get my idea. Oh yeah, this is also. Oh, I forgot that. That's also right. So yeah, great for pointing that out. Maybe you also have enabled gliding, like the legato thing at the corner, legato. And then when you, for example, enable the porter thing, that basically means that two notes glide into each other. And maybe this is enabled, and you should turn this off if you want two notes sounding separately. It works. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's awesome. I'm glad I could help. We definitely need some more effects here. I already know which sound. I thought this was the same. Where is it? It was actually fun. This was I made this for the drop, and I also used it here in the build-up. And the raw sound basically sounded like this. It was a sample. This one. I have so many word samples. Yeah, this one. And then I just did some or put some reverb on it and some haars to make it really, really stereo. Some EQing, plug data, and Silk by Nesco to compensate some of the harsh frequencies. Then spec comp. And then an automation with the BS Audio utility, which is free. Definitely check out Brain Scatter Audio, BS Audio tools. I've already made a video about that. BS Audio tools do create Max for Live devices, free ones, and also paid ones, but this one is free for Ableton. What sound effect it is from? I actually don't know. I just found it. Let me find it. It's from a cinematic sample pack, but I don't know what the main folder was called anymore. I got a huge sample library for cinematic sounds like background stuff, impacts, and cool sounds, which was on sale, I think. But I don't know what the main pack was called anymore. I had to download all the folders individually, and therefore it didn't save a main folder, which tells me the name. But yeah, it was some huge cinematic library, which has lots of cool sounds. But I don't know anymore. I'm sorry. But I think I paid for all these samples. I paid like $50, I think. And it included, I think it's, wait, let me actually find it. How many gigabytes is this? How much gigabytes? 33 gigabytes just of cinematic samples, drones, just cool atmospheric sounds, basically. Yeah, it's great, yeah. I had to get it when I saw the ad. I think I saw the ad on Instagram. I had to get it. And it also works perfectly in context with the kerosene ride. This one. How much does your streams last usually? What do you mean, Tamashi? How long I'm streaming, or what do you mean? you can make epic music for movies and stuff if you want with it. Yeah, I could. Or use it. No, abuse it. Abuse it for dubstep. The Vortex of Vengeance, Creepy Riser. Also from a free sample pack. If anyone wants to get the Vortex of Vengeance free sample pack, I can send the link into the chat. If anyone wants to download it. So this Riser is included in there. And now I will post-process it a little bit. I will probably just use Snap Heap. Snap Heap is so much more convenient. Frequency shifter. Filter. You want it? Okay, okay. Let me get it really quick. Copy link. Here's the Vortex of Vengeance free sample pack. There's really, really cool sounds in it. I can quickly, yeah, show some stuff. From the Vortex of Vengeance song, basically. It also sounds which weren't part of the song, but I exclusively made for this pack, like these glitches, for example. Yeah, these are from last year, exactly. And I made the song actually in 1 day, actually in 12 hours. Also on stream, but only 2 hours of the VOD are uploaded on YouTube because I did the stream exclusively on Twitch. This was before I did the production streams on YouTube and Twitch. Also, I think it was in German, and this is why I only uploaded 2 hours of it on YouTube. But I made it, I think, on the 17th of December in 2023 because I wanted to submit it to compilation. I think Silkenwood compilation, but yeah, it didn't got part of it, and yeah, then I just worked on it a little bit more the upcoming months. I think in yeah, March, April of 2024, and then it got released in May last year. Do you have it right Patreon? Yes, I do have. I think I've been subscribed since he launched it, like yeah, over 2 years ago. Is it not nice to ask you about how the hell should it bike? I've been trying to search it. Oh, I think I also wasn't able to find it, and Surgeon sent me the link. Let me quickly get the Surgeon DMs open, and then I will quickly send you the link of the pack. But yeah, I also wasn't able to find it, and this is why I asked Surgeon, because Surgeon recommended it to me. Let me find it really quick. Oh yeah, I found it. Kerosene. And also Kerosene said that he is about to put out another sample pack soon, which I will definitely grab because yeah, just for the trumps, just for the claps, for the claps and snares. Yeah, you're welcome. Really, really good pack. Welcome. Yeah, what I wanted to do is to add a quick automation here. And also, just in general, of speaking of sample packs, it's always nice to support small independent artists like Kerosene, for example, and not grab samples from huge companies like, yeah, Cymatics, for example. Because, yeah, although some artists may have work together with cymatics, they don't get all the money, of course. And when you support small artists, like in this case Kerosene, they get everything, and nothing is being split to a company who already have enough money. Maybe even an ensemble on top. Or maybe the detune can decrease. Can you recommend me some plugins, VSTs? I can really recommend you getting Plug Data. Plug Data is an open source plugin. It's free, but people like Nesco, for example, they do patches, like presets for it, which are basically working like plugins. For example, like a spectral compressor, which is the thing I've been using a lot. Let me find it really quick. Here, I think it is, yeah, this thing right here. This is a spectral compressor, and I've been using it on almost everything. It works like a fat rack, basically, and you can get that on Nesco's Patreon. And besides this, you get lots of more crazy stuff on Nesco's Patreon, like the N gate, for example, which is a spectral gate, and lots of other cool effects, and also many samples. And I think the Nesco Patreon will be really worth it to just get this thing right here, and also the other amazing tools. But yeah, this is, if I was supposed to recommend one plugin, it would be Plug Data with the N Spec Comp Lite 2 patch. This is my number one tool at the moment, besides, of course, stock stuff like EQ and distortion. Cymatics. Doesn't this work in context? Oh, I forgot to set up the automation. You're welcome, Flavium, you're welcome. And also, this red Hazeland or Kilowatt skin is also available on Nesco's Patreon. Really cool skin. Definitely prefer this one over the blue one. If I already catch aspect with other stuff. Nice. Yeah, the Kilowatt stuff is essential. Not just the free stuff. Also, disperser is sick, convolver is sick, saturator is sick, filter table. Shaper table also, you don't really need the Carve EQ, the Slice EQ, but yeah, they are nice to have. Not the Carve EQ, the Slice EQ is cool, but Multipass and Snap Heap are also sick. Basically everything besides Carve EQ is good or usable. Actually do the automation. Ah, it's too big. I'll be honest, I don't see a reason for, yeah, for Curve EQ, Carve EQ, yeah. It's not really needed. Do you have any future written track? No, not color based. I wanted to make one. I think I already had an intro. For it. We also made it on stream, but I wanted to make a future rhythm drop, but I haven't started. But I don't have a future rhythm track in particular, but I've made an intro already for a song. Do you know any sound effect with different varieties of laser sounds? Yeah. Let me just wait until this one has saved. Did I just say it? I think I said. I think I know. It's from Push Button Bang, actually a bigger company, but the sounds are kind of cool. It's called, what was it called? Push Button Bang Future Weapons. And it also has crazy effect sounds. And I just got it because Virtual Right used a sample in the Studio Time episode 3 in 2023, which was one of the phasers. I think it was phaser 7, and he included the sample in the Ableton drop of the project file. And then I did some research to find the peg of the sample. And I stumbled upon this and grabbed it because everything was really, really cool. But yeah, I don't know, or I can't remember how much it was, but yeah, it has some cool sounds in it. I don't really work with samples. My workflow mainly consists of MIDI. You might notice that due to my lack of riser, since until I recently was a first studio user. Are samples helpful in you? Actually, let's use the term audio. So basically, everything you see here is mostly audio. I'm barely using MIDI. I used MIDI here on Serum to generate a sound, but then I also rendered it to audio because it's, in my opinion, it's way more easier. Easier is the exaggeration. Easier to work with audio because then you see exactly what's going on in the sound, and you can see when the file starts, when the latency, or if latency is happening, for example, and you can do fades really quick, and it's way more easy to work with audio. And also samples, like the samples I imported here, down here. Everything which is yellow are samples by other people, basically. And samples are definitely helpful to fill out empty spaces and add stuff. Definitely use riser samples. You had this exact sample pack. Nice. And you're welcome, Swedish. I just love the fact that you are so kind to help others, especially to support other artists. Yo, I really like doing that, and thank you for your kind words, Flavian. I really like helping other people and doing recommendations and everything. And yeah, if something is nice, why should I not mention it? Okay, we stopped on the riser thing down here. This one. They're that helpful, yeah. Yeah, but I think the automation works properly, right? Oh. This is a Sharks riser. I think I will do some quickly queuing here. The high end is a little bit too much. And then we have this agony riser. Could be a little bit louder, actually. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh no! This is wrong, this is wrong. Aha! And now you see, this sample adds so much as a layer on the Reezy thing on top of here. Definitely sounds better. Yeah. Perfect layering. Do you have any favorite sets of any festivals? Any one you really want to go? I really like the Mission Ballroom set by Virtual Right, which is also updated on YouTube. Also the Rampage. The Rampage Sportpalais Antwerp Virtual Right set is really nice. I've also seen it live back in February. And I also really liked the Shivers back-to-back Akira set at Bootshaus last year in 2024, which is also up on YouTube, uploaded on the Blacklist YouTube channel. And yeah, I really like the Blacklist Festival here in Germany, which I'm also attending this year again. I've been there the last 4 years, And it's always really, really sick, and many cool artists are there. And also Virtual Riot is there this year, so I'm really looking forward to this. I've never really asked you, but what are you working on? I'm currently working on the build-up for this dubstep song. I think we can just do this, right? Oh no, this is wrong. This way, yeah. Which song is it for your album? It's just yeah. I would love to work on an album in the future, but at the moment it would not be worth it. I usually release singles at the moment, and this will probably turn out to be another single for next year. For this year, I've already have 5 or 6 songs ready to release, which I definitely want to release this year. At least 5 more songs, which are already done. I just need to get the cover arts commissioned and maybe hit some more label releases. But yeah, there's definitely another label release coming up later this year. It's already in the works, or basically not in the works. The song is done, but the label is preparing stuff. Did you just casually make bangers? Just woke up and bangers out. Kinda. Also, I need to start like 4 other projects in the next 4 weeks, so or not in the next 4 weeks, in the next 2 to 3 months. So lots of work happening soon. Now it's time to work on the drop again. I'm really happy with how the intro sounds right now. Let's have a listen again. Small break. Can you give me a run on the song structure of EDM? Something like then yeah, I can do that. Let's listen to this one more time and then I can give you a short outline. let's say the project, and then I will render out the intro, and then we will jump to the drop project file. All right, when it comes to electronic dance music songs, usually you have an intro, for example, of like 16 bars, and then there is a build-up, which is usually 8 to 16 bars long. Yeah, 8 is more common though, and maybe you also have like 8 bars before everything. So before the intro, like 8 bars of a pre-intro sometimes, but yeah, in general you can say 16 bars for the intro, 8 to 16 bars for the build-up, and then you have a drop, which is usually 16 bars long, and 16 additional bars for variation, so 32 bars in general. Then there is a mid-section, which could be 16 bars long again, then another build-up 8 bars or 16 bars, and then another drop 16 or 32 bars again, and then an outro 8 bars, 16 bars, whatever you like. But usually you work in blocks of 8 to 16 bars all the time for every segment, so you have time to to get a structure done, basically. Okay, let's render this out really quick. Wait a second. And yeah, in this case, we have 32 bars and then 8 bars, which is 40 bars. But I want to make it longer by adding 8 more bars before this thing right here to make the intro even longer, because I like long intros. Let's render this. Hmm. 75%. And then we can close this project file and continue working on the drop. Or let's save it first. It takes a few minutes to load in the new project file. Let's do a quick little break. I hope the stream does not crash. Oh no. Is the stream still going on? I think my PC just froze because closing the project. Let me quickly check on my mobile phone. But I think it could cause a crash. Let's don't hope so. Oh, it's working. Perfect. You for sure watch the series Dark right now? But I want to. It's definitely in my saved series I want to watch, but I haven't. But I've heard some good stuff about it. But I definitely plan to watch it. Right now I'm watching Infiltration or Invasion. I think on the German Apple TV it's called Infiltration, and on the English version it's called Invasion. And there's a 3rd season coming out in in a few weeks. Also I'm watching Foundation right now, and there's a third season being rolled out right now, which is really, really good. You look like the main protagonist? What? Jonas Cameron? What? Seems fine. Thank you, Flicky. A pre-intro. Yeah, basically, you don't have to do a pre-intro. This is just something I do sometimes. Intro 6 bars. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tamashi. Exactly. And then an outro. Exactly, you wrote that. But it can variate, of course. But this is usually the structure you can orientate on. But usually work with blocks of 8. Okay, which project was it? Wait, Jonas Kenwood. Oh, I'm curious. Okay, I can see. I can see the similarity, I think. The reason why you say that. Okay, let's load, or let's open the project file. The choir here needs some addition. It doesn't really sound huge in comparison to the track. You mean in the song I've been working on right now? Do you mean the choir in the intro, or what do you mean? In the intro or in the drop of my song, or a different song? What do you mean, Tamashi? Okay, the project file has opened. Oh, it's a mess. This project is really a mess. Oh my god, how many plugins have you used for it to load for that long? A few. What is that? This? This was the first idea. This was the first initial idea, which we have scrapped. I should just mute this. The bit you just export right now. The intro you mean? This thing? You think you I think you mean the choir in the build up. This choir? I like the choir. I will definitely add some more stuff. There's some sections which still feel a little bit empty. I will definitely add some more layers. But yeah, the drop alone is really, really many tracks. But yeah, also lots of empty tracks and lots of muted tracks because I've been resampling a lot. Lots of sound designing. But it's quite some tracks for a 16 bar idea. Or actually just 8 bars because I just duplicated it. Oh. Yeah, we definitely need to move everything to the right. And everything we have made in this project file was also done on stream, if anyone is interested. Yeah, this should be good. And then, as I said, 8 more bars, maybe here. The choir here sounds like triads. I think extensions may suit the vibe better. More crunchy that way. Ah, you mean like a few more hits. So it's not playing every half bar. So more frequent choirs. Right now the choir sounds a bit. That's right. That's actually a good idea. Maybe we could increase the frequency of the notes of the choir. But yeah, you're right. It's actually really simple. And yeah, now we have to change the structure of the drop because I changed the structure of the drop after I rendered it. I need to move everything to the right. No, like you mean the intervals. You mean the intervals, not the pattern. Triads, yeah. It's not triads. I think it's what was the choir? What was the notes of the choir? I can quickly look at the interval. But it's basically just 2 notes. It's really simple. B 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a fifth. So basically just the fifth stacked upon each other. And every time there's 2 notes, just multiple octaves. But yeah, I like the choir actually, the sound of the choir and the layering of the choir. Maybe in a variation I can do some different stuff. But actually I really like it. It did not move everything. You have to move everything, please. Is everything selected? Yeah. And hello, cakes, right now. Welcome to the stream. Now we just need to change the order. It's basically all this. And move it to the right. And then just take everything else. And hello, Keswick. Der Chorkling is sick. Jo, danke. Thank you. I also like the choir. And then we can move it to the left. That sounds beautiful, Gigi. Thank you. We appreciate it. Choir could definitely have some high end. Maybe some mids, I don't know. Like a male choir, an octave down in the main drop and weak beats with the female choir. It's actually 2 layers already. We have the female one and we have the male one. Have you ever made more of the melodic stuff like that mouse? I really like doing melodic stuff. I can quickly show you an example which covers my love for melodic stuff, which is this tune right here, Forever, which got released 2 months ago, I think. I can't exactly remember, but it's a melodic tune. And I really like melodic stuff. But at the moment, I concentrate on the heavy stuff. Yeah, don't worry, Samashi. I'm always open for suggestions. Some future garage. And some more dubsteppy stuff. And then some that mousy stuff with arpeggios. Oh, thank you Suryash. I will leave the link if anyone is interested in the song. Yeah, this is my favorite section, the arpeggio section. It was so much fun. This is one of my favorite melodic songs I've made so far. It was really, really fun making it. Thank you, Flavian. Thank you. Actually, the idea was started last year when I did my 30 song ideas challenge, and it was day 6. I think this was the first version, or one of the first versions, and then yeah, multiple versions here. What do you mean when you say release? Like DistroKid? That's on 60. Oh, thank you, Tamashi. Yeah, not DistroKid. This got released over a label, over Full Flex Audio. This dubstep label here, and yeah, it was a compilation, and they did the distribution. They used Label Engine, I think, and yeah, I released it via Full Flex Audio basically. And also, speaking of Full Flex Audio, 2 weeks ago I released another track on Full Flex Audio together with Search'em, which is exactly the opposite. Really, really heavy stuff, and that's the song. If anyone is interested, shout out Search'em on this one. I signed? No, I'm not signed. Just, yeah, releasing here and there again. But if anyone is interested, I can send you the link of the tune. Also, shout out Search'em. Definitely follow Search'em and check out his stuff. He's an amazing artist. And that's the other song which got released on Full Flex Audio. I'll punish out. This is a bit harsh. Like, how does it work? Do you like email them to release a track or something? Kinda. A little bit of backstory, but they did a remix competition last year, where people could make remixes for a song. In this case, it was a song by Jace Proctor, which was called Awake. And I did a remix competition, or I contributed, or no, I took part. I participated in the remix competition, and then I actually won 3rd place. In total, there were like 4 winners, and I got the 3rd place. And yeah, this is the song. Also, really heavy stuff. And it was actually the first time I did this direction, and this was also the beginning of this new heavy era I'm currently in, basically. And I won this, or I won this competition among 3 other people, and then I got in contact more and more with the label owner, and then yeah, I sent him some demos of other songs in the works, and then yeah, I kinda got the agreement to a release. But of course, they also have email demos open where you can send them a demo on their website when you go to this website, and then they have a demo submission tab, and then you can send them a demo yeah, on the website here. Yeah, and if they like it, they you can get a release, for example. But they definitely watch out for quality stuff, so it's not that easy to get on there. All right. And also, Full Flex Audio is really one of the is a really well established label. They've been doing stuff since 2015, and many cool artists have released on there already, like Deviate, for example, or Unison, also a German artist, Davith, and many other artists, Cavell. You placed third. Yeah, was really nice. My was living. I can't complain with the releases. I'm really honored and happy with how everything turned out. What have I been making music for? Around 4 to 5 years. I got FL during COVID in summer 2020, but I haven't done much. I just played around and didn't know what I was doing. But let me think. In 2021, I got a little bit more into it, but I still did not understand what I was doing. And in 2022, I did more and more stuff, also released a few more songs, and I still did not understand what I was doing. But then at the beginning of 2023, I kinda understood how everything was working, and I was able to see improvements and was able to enjoy my music more and more and to understand what good music sounds like. And since then I'm constantly improving, and this is basically 4 to 5 years. I got FL for the first time exactly a year ago, and I don't know if I'm doing pretty good at it after a year. The progress on everyone is different, of course, and I did not enjoy the process in FL, and I'm glad I switched to Ableton back in 2023. It was really one of the best decisions on the music production side. Naive question here, but how would you rate my music? Or what should I do to reach your level? I don't want to rate anyone. I think that's just not nice in general. But I would say in order to reach someone's level, you just have to keep on going. Just make music, just try out different stuff, try to copy other people, and try to remake stuff you like, and then see what their stuff sounds like and compare to you, and then try to get an idea of what you can do better in order to get there. And it just takes time. You can't do it within a week, and also I would say you can't do it within a year. It definitely takes time and lots of practice and lots of brave to try out new stuff and keep it going, and just do it and not questioning it. And listen to lots of music, of course, in order to get inspired. Okay, what I do, I will make a lot of songs and make them sounding exactly like they're supposed to. Nice, that's nice. This is really helpful, actually. Ooh, oh my god, that's a noisy sound. On its own, but in context it works because it's being processed together. Let me quickly find some stuff. What's that? What is an astral sound? I'm looking for a sample by Xuma. Yeah. Because I think the sound could fit well in there. Oh yeah. Shout out Surgeon for recommending me the Xuma sample pack. This is a great background filler sound to just add some more variation. And I probably will change the frequency a little bit with a snap heap. This frequency actually sounds good. And then we will basically duplicate this and do some variations. Let's go really quick, just highlighting everything, and then Command D. And now I have to go into Ableton and steal some stuff from the intro project file, which I wanted to include in the drop here. Let's go to samples, because it was this one sound I pointed out a little bit earlier. It was, where was it? It was an noir sample. I can't find it. I think it was in the, oh no, it was in this sample thing, right? Yeah. No, not this one. This one. Yeah, this one. And then we can drag it into here, and then we can use it from the other project file. Just have to wait until it got imported. This could have some more reverb. Let's quickly use the Pro R. Or maybe we could also use the Valhalla Supermassive. Yeah, I think that's a little bit faster set up in the way I want it to be like. Mod, ensemble, fast ensemble, delay, mix, a little bit less width. That's a bit more stereo. Maybe we could give it a little bit of delay. Just let it ring out a little bit before the reverb. Before the Valhalla Supermassive. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, I think. I think it was supposed to be set up like this. No, definitely not. I can't remember how I set this up. It's definitely wrong. What was the timing? What was the timing? You have to have to load it in again. I'm sorry, because I think I've made a mistake. This track has to be delayed by 8 bars. Yeah, 8 bars, 8 bars. So this would be here. This one, this. Like this. And now it's right. That was the difference. Something fell off. Yeah, now it's perfect. And hello, LG, welcome, welcome. How are you? Maybe we could change the tonality of the main sound a little bit. What was doing the main thing? The layers. Lots of layers going on. You're good, nice. I'm also good. Can't complain. Thank you, Cake, by now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also like the fills. Actually, since this is the A part, I think I would leave it like this, so it doesn't feel too variated. You can also, this is what I've done, or what I would have done like 2 years ago, to variate it every 4 bars or every 2 bars. It's really important to stick on one pattern, so yeah, the listener gets to understand the main riff, the main pattern basically. What I could do is add some more notes in between. Like here, for example. What would happen if we did this? Actually, it's not working. Oh yeah. That's kind of cool. Let's shorten it a little bit. Nice, yeah. here again. I will change the pattern a tiny bit so it fits my version a little bit better. Using end sub and sub? No. This is a rendered sub, which sounded like this. Let me find it in the browser really quick. But I prefer working with audio. This is the sub basically, and then the processing. It's coming all the way together. Let's try this idea. So everything is audio. There's no MIDI happening or no external sub effect. Everything is audio. But of course with lots of effects and processing. Let's see if this variation works out. What if we made it like this? And I think I will just duplicate this and move this to the left, this to the left, and this to the left. And then the pattern should work. Yeah. I have one issue. I think we should. Let me count. This is what it was sounding like before. Let's try this pattern again. I really want the pattern to work perfectly and not be too abrupt or too flowless. Yeah. Maybe we can do it like this. Moving everything one to the left. This is really, really tedious. I'll try out lots of different variations in order to find the one which works the best. Oh yeah. Aha! That's the flow I've been looking for. Basically, the B section of this pattern is being variated. And in its core, it's still the A section. So the A main section is variated, and the B subsection in the A main section is the variation. So it's not too much change at the same time. Now I quickly need to set it up in the right way. So it also sounds the same in the repetition. And it's just this, these layers right here. And also the transients. I have a separate transient layer for the staccato-ness of the guns. There's one click happening here. I don't know where it's coming from. Here's again. That's weird. And maybe we can variate the fill a little bit. This could be the issue. Yeah, this click. Looking for the variation. And now we can use it here. Hopefully it works. that good, actually. Let's go back. I just had the whole for advertisers. Yo, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Really means a lot. Do that in the second half. Thank you. Need to get that right. Your first, nice. How many XP does everyone have? Let's have a look. Flicky 300, Suyash 250, Dash 2025, Alright 150, Ashek 150, Tamashi 150, Gadito 150, Asiok 150. Nice. Thank you. Actually really fun to have this gamification in the YouTube chat. was this? Okay. Okay. Let's render this really quick. I'm pretty sure I've rendered it already, but this could be a nice variation sound in the second half. And I like it. And this is also why audio is superior. Yo, Tamashi, have a good night. Have a good night. See you, see you, see you. You're welcome, no worries. And yeah, it's pretty late already. I also have a little bit of a headache going on. Actually, since I started the stream, I already had a headache. But yeah. Thought it might disappear, but it didn't. I just wonder what does bounce do? What does bounce do? That's actually the best feature. When you have an audio file which you like the one I just had, you can just right click and then press Auf neue Spur bouncen, which means that you can bounce it to a new track, and then the file previously gets muted, and then you have the render of the file you muted, or which got muted. And yeah, that's really a great way to resample stuff without having to record. So it's really efficient. And yeah, and nice. Highly, it's so good. Holy shit. And hello, Virtual Wyatt. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. It's music guy. Welcome. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where was the high one? Ah, it was a different layer. sure. Do we need this? No, we don't need this. And it could go down. Duh. I need to find this one. I need to find this one audio track we made earlier today. This really cool Reese thing. I think it was in the group. Let's try the group and see if it's the sound I was looking for. Let's just insert that really quick and then check and use it. It has some really nice flavor. Yeah, it is, right? Yeah, perfect. We can actually leave the original one in as well. Let me mute this. Hopefully it fits. Ooh! No session, obviously. Oh my god, it works so good. It's the best feeling on earth when you have made a sound which already sounds good and when it also fits the context. Like we say in Germany, like the fist would hit the eye. Die Faust aufs Auge. German phrase. What was the plug data doing? It was the mix. It's actually up already. I don't like this screechy one right now. It's a little bit annoying. Let's mute it for a second so we can enjoy the Reese sound a little bit more. What does spec comp do again? Welcome to the stream, John. Spec comp is basically like the name says, a compressor, a spectral compressor. So for example, you know OTT, and OTT is basically a preset of the multiband compressor. And multiband compressor has 3 bands: the highs, the mids, and the lows. And on the spec comp, we have 512 bands. Was it 512 or 2024? But yeah, one of these. So basically, I always say basically. I should say basically less often. But the sounds or the frequencies are being compressed in the individual bands. So not just in 3 bands like a common multiband compressor, but in 512 or in 2024 bands like the FFT size. And this can get really, really clean results, and there are no phasing issues which can occur when you would use a multiband compressor instead. And yeah, it compresses the sound in a really, really nice way according to to a noise curve, the pink noise curve, and yeah, it works like a fat rack. I use it like a fat rack to boost sounds, to even out sounds with the tilt and with the target knob right here. And it's my number one production asset. I almost use on every sound to balance out sounds, to make sounds less harsh, less harsh, and to just make the sound flatter so it doesn't hurt, for example. And yeah, it actually works like a compressor. I think we won't use this one. This one is a little bit, annoying. I think my favorite new addition is this high sound right here. This one. It's the perfect. Oh my god, it's the perfect layer. You're welcome, Jojo. You're welcome. And if you are now interested in this plugin or in this patch, it's the plug data plugin, which is free. It's open source, and people like Nesco do presets, patches for it, like the spec comp. And you can get it on Nesco's Patreon. And Nesco also has lots of other cool plug data patches, which you can all get by subscribing to his Patreon. And also lots of other cool production assets like samples and lots of live streams with useful information. But yeah, this one is the best thing he has ever made. What would happen if we don't move the snap beep? It would be nice if we filtered this one right. Auto filter. And then just do a quick automation until it fits. Oh. It will be a noisy sound. Yeah. Also have some reverb. In this case, I would just use Valhalla Room. Oh no. We can also try the Hikari reverb, but I think in this case, I want the standard default reverb sound, which we all know. So I will just use Room really quick. Just a little bit. Yeah, like this. It's basically working like a yoink in this case. And we can also use another delay. Also delay the signal a little bit before the reverb kicks in. And then we have a nice and smooth transition for this final bar of the 32 bar long drop. Like this, basically. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm in love with this drop. Yeah, let's listen to the entire thing. Oh, where is the entire thing? Ah, it's starting here. Oh, this is... I always notice this, or I always have the feeling that every time I work on something new, it's my best thing. And this is so nice to see that every time I make something on stream, for example, I have the feeling it's better than what I've created last time. And that's such a cool feeling. Intro must be a little bit louder. Yeah, this section also needs some more elements, I feel like. Yeah, some more tweakings, of course. But yeah, the sub bass is killing me. And the sub bass is actually playing a B-1 note. So it's really, really low. I'm not quite sure if I should change the pattern here. If I should use this one also earlier. Oh no, actually not there. Actually not there, although it might work. But here... That you take out the chord in the second part of the drop. It's so good. Oh yeah, thank you. The choir, yeah. The chord is also right. The choir is playing a chord, a power chord. And actually, or originally, the choir part was the variation. So this was originally the initial hit of the drop without the choir. But yeah, then I made this section after this one. And then I thought this would also hit really well as the initial impact. And since I also was needing a motif, a theme for the intro, I thought I could just use the choir in the intro and then turn this automatically into the A part of the drop. And worked really, really well, I think. Don't really need these. I think I need the riser an octave lower. Would be fun. Let's just drag in the patch. It sounds really cool in octave lower as well, I feel like. So this will also be the last action for today. I'm actually a little bit tired and I also want to go to bed. Oh, which one was it? VPS Avenger Bounce. I think it was this one. I'm always using this VPS Avenger riser because I really like how it's sounding. Actually, it's just a saw wave. I could also do it myself, but yeah, I'm using this one a ton. Yeah, it must be this one. Yeah, perfect. Octave lower. And then bounce to audio. And then we can easily use it without having to record it, setting up the recording, which is always really annoying. And this is really, really time efficient to use the bounce to audio feature. And there we go. And then we can get rid of the VPS Avenger really quick. Don't need that. Not a good sign. Oh, okay. Just want to say not a good sign that it's still loading. Let me also save this under a new version. This is tear out 23rd of July. And we have started this idea on the 5th of July. This was also the first stream we did on this song. And it's actually halfway done, I would say. Really, really fun. Really happy with the result. What's that? Can I close this window? Okay, let's get the riser into context. Let's delete the VPS window really quick. And then just see what we can take. You're gonna continue to finish the song. Actually, we will finish the entire project on stream. This is a stream-only project, so everything will be featured on stream. We need to do an adjustment. I'm not quite sure if it's the perfect riser. We might change it. I don't know. Just have to see. Maybe I find a better sample. And I think we only need it for 1 bar. Yeah, it's not the best riser. Yeah. Somewhere I have a riser serum 2 preset, I think. Maybe we can use this one. Let's try this as the last, I can't speak anymore. The last action. I hope I saved it. I'm not quite sure. FX. Soul riser, yeah, I saved it. Yeah, this one could work. I have never used I've never used this preset. I just made it. Actually, really nice riser. I like it. Actually, works perfectly. Oh my god! I should use this riser more often. It's actually dope. Perfect. Maybe even an octave higher. I don't like the beginning. Can we do it legato? Let's select legato. Nah. This doesn't work that good. Also, let's modulate the chaos. especially the beginning, isn't important. We can just render this and then work with the audio. Perfect. Yeah, this is the best riser for this segment here. And last but not least, let's add some Pro R. So could work really well. Kurze Frage an Ableton-Experten. Ja, sehr gerne. Und willkommen zurück, Florian. Which one is it? Oh, ich muss echt sagen, seit ich den Stream gestartet habe, habe ich die ganze Zeit Kopfschmerzen. Schon vor dem Stream. Ich dachte, die würden weggehen. Aber leider ist dem nicht so. Wie kann ich Automation Clips von Parametern von externen Plugins sehen und zum Beispiel erstellen? Da musst du A drücken. Zum Beispiel, wenn wir hier im Pro R sind, A drücken. Du musst aufpassen, dass hier oben das so eingestellt ist, dass du nicht hier oben den Stift aktiviert hast oder das Keyboard. Wenn du das Keyboard oben aktiviert hast, dann kannst du nicht A drücken. Du musst also die Settings oben so haben wie ich. Dann kannst du A drücken. Dann kannst du zum Beispiel den Mix anfassen. Einmal anfassen. So. Und dann siehst du, die grüne Linie bewegt sich und dann hast du die schon drin. Und dann kannst du einfach ja, Automation machen. Das ist eigentlich bei jedem Parameter der Fall, dass das so geht. I swear for me, German language sounds so hard to learn. I really like the German language. Bei dir bewegt sich gar nichts. Hast du, also bist du in dem Automation-Fenster drin? Also A und dann müssen sich diese grünen Linien öffnen. Oh my gosh, you really at it. The longest I've said was like 6 hours, but you really do it every day like a pro. Not every day, not every day. But I've also done several 12-hour streams where I've tried to produce an entire song within 12 days. And we will also do it soon again, I think, in August or rather in September. Rather in September, we'll do like a 12-hour, maybe even a 24-hour stream where I try to produce an entire song. But we will just see. But I really like working focused in one session. Da waren nur die Automation Clips angezeigt, die ich schon verwendet habe. Keine grünen Linien. Ja, also wenn du A drückst, or when you press A, everything, all the automations are being displayed on the recent parameter. And of course, when you have nothing selected, there is nothing. But when you move a knob, like the decay rate, for example, then you should see that the line is moving. And if it's not moving, you haven't set it up in the right way, I think. It could be that one of the buttons in the top right corner are enabled, but these all have to be disabled. And when you press A, wenn du A drückst, öffnet sich das Fenster oder öffnet sich das nicht? Also das muss ich öffnen. Die Maske muss anders sein, auch hier die Fenster. This has to be changed here. Schick mir keine Screen Recording, schick mir keine Screen Recording. It's actually a little bit too much reverb. A little bit less. And also ends back on blind again. Obviously. Ja, alles gut, alles gut, alles gut. Schick gerne eine Screen Recording. What kind of music is it we are producing? Welcome to the stream. Is 26 or Skull? We are producing heavy dubstep. Yeah, or dubstep. With a cinematic fever dream-ish intro, which is sounding like this. Nice. Rhythm as a hobby of mine. I hope to make it a career one day. Nice. Will you give it a name to the song? You mean a Fever Dream? No. This won't be the name of the song. This is just inspired by Deviate, by the ID showcase he made, or the mix, the Fever Dream mix. That's why I named it like this, because the intro is also really inspired by the stuff he made. But this song won't be named Fever Dream. Yeah, the showcase, yeah. I hope some of the songs will come out soon. I love them. And this transition still needs some work. Yo, Squill, drop it hard. Not quite sure about the change here. I might revert the pattern change back. I'm not sure. I will have to think about this. Please don't vocal drop it like it's hot. We can try it. We can try it.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Definitely needs processing. We will process it, so we can't recognize it anymore. But drop it like it's and your tag name. I don't have a tag, and I'm not the biggest fan of tags. But I use FL Mobile. So I'm really limited. It works though. Yeah. I've seen crazy stuff. What people have been doing on the mobile stuff actually can be pretty powerful if you use it in the right way.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like.
Diese Scheißlinien kommen bei nicht ab. Hast du das Video geschickt, Florian? Have you sent the video? Let me quickly just adjust the processing here. I have a quick idea. And then we will... Oh wait, actually I have a better idea. Is it a better idea? I don't know. I don't know. No, it's not a better idea. Have you already sent it? Have you sent me a recording? Or where did you send a recording if you sent something? Achso, doch, nee, ich hab gesagt, schick gerne. Also ich hab gesagt, schick gerne. Feel free to send a recording. Okay, okay. Sehr gerne. Alles gut. Some more processing. Oh yeah, I have an idea. This could be fun. Okay, this will be the last thing. I need to think. Let's do a parallel chain. God, it takes so long to load. I don't know. Quickly need some plugins. I was talking about Drop It Like It's Hot, but you're gonna use it. Actually, I want to make it fit. Just want to see if it would actually work. Ja. Let's see. Sounds hella processed. Yeah, and we are not done yet. Erosion. Alles klar im Production Channel. Like I said, but you're gonna use it. Actually, I want to make it fit. Hast du die Taste immer losgelassen? Also kurz war es ja da. Also immer wenn du kurz gedrückt hast, war es ja da. Da war ja zum Beispiel von Serum 2 die Automation da. Oder Frequency, so habe ich es gerade gesehen. Was war da? Genau, dieser eine Automation-Clip. Und kannst du auch mal eine Screen Recording schicken, wie es aussieht, wenn du versuchst, einen anderen zu automatisieren? Dann kann ich es vielleicht besser noch beurteilen. Jo, mach das mal. This could work. Distortion? Oh, no, not phase distortion. Standard distortion. I should have also done this, or could have done this in Snap Heap. This was actually dumb to use it with the VSTs, but yeah, never mind. Ist drin. Distortion? Distortion? Du musst A erst drücken. Du musst A drücken und dann bewegen. Nicht bewegen und dann A. Weißt du, wie ich das meine? Also A drücken, dann bewegen. Und dann sollte es erscheinen. This sounds a little bit cursed. Das geht nicht? Warum geht das denn nicht? Weiß ja auch nicht. Just a little bit. I don't know. Sounds good. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. It was fun experimenting, so it sounds so crazy, yeah. Mostly does that I've heard sounds because yeah, I would say, oh, my headache is getting worse and worse since I started the stream 5 hours ago. I lost track of time. I already had the headache, but yeah, I thought it would disappear, but it didn't. But it was really fun. And yeah, let's listen to this whole thing one more time, and then I will actually end the stream. And Florian, if you still want to send some clips of you trying to get the automation clip right, feel free to send some stuff. Maybe I can figure out a solution. But yeah, especially people like Nimda. Nimda is goated. I love Nimda. Nimda is one of the most cracked people. Insanely talented artist. And all the recognition he gets is 100% deserved. I also love Vaccinate. Vaccinate. I love the vocal sample. Such a good song. Okay, viel Erfolg, Florian. Sehr gerne. Yeah, of course, we need a pre-drop vocal. Hello Plemmers! Hello Plemmers, welcome, welcome. We are just ending the stream. Yeah, the transitions definitely need summer work, but I'm really happy. That's a lot of layers, indeed. Many layers. Layering is so important. Yeah, the important thing is the drop hit so good. Yeah, and this is really one of the most important things, to have a proper energy level and yeah, get the energy out into the song. Oh my god, there's so much layers. But yeah, it was extremely fun today. I really enjoyed the stream. And yeah, we will continue working on this. Probably not tomorrow, but on Thursday and or Friday would be, yeah, should be nice. And yeah, then we will fine tune the drop, and yeah, also in the evening, same time as today, and start with the midsection probably, and yeah, second drop, common stuff. And yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. See you in the next stream or in the next video. And yeah, I will also probably make a video about the cool sound we made in the stream tomorrow or the day after it. I'm not sure when, but yeah, expect some content. And have a great day. See you later. See you in the next days. And good night. See you. Bye bye.